Ooh, boy. Snap. Gotta put Tesla up here today, my boy. This shit easy, bro. Nigga be putting me on. Yeah, I got shit. Put Tesla over here, man. Tesla looking kind of crazy. Ooh, Tesla gapped up. Yeah, Tesla getting ready to do something. Possibly. Home Depot. Alright, let's get it. Nice little gap up. What about Caterpillar, man? Man, that's crusher. Oh snap! Here we go. Tesla pulling back some. That's what? Okay, yeah. BLN might be crazy. BLIN. What's going on with BLIN, man? I think Tesla might be crazy. Oh, BLIN, you're right. Oh, snap. You might be on to something, my boy. You might be on to something there. You might be on to something there, my boy. Oh, yeah, it's out of there, man. We knew that was gonna happen too. That's what's crazy. Up 10%, but got trapped. My boy. Got my eyes on Tesla. Got my eyes on Tesla. Let's see. Hold on, man. What's going on? Tesla does look like it want to go. If it can get above there, we gonna see though. We're not gonna trade that sideways in this right now though. We gonna see what it wants to do today or tomorrow. AMC, let's get it. Yes, sir. It's a little down today. Look at Home Depot, man. Look at these stocks pulling back today, man. The open. That still looks good. This one doesn't look as good. Buyer stepped in. That's what I want to see right there. They can step in and push this thing back up. It would be all right. Might be a little. We're not gonna give up on that just yet. I think the bottom would be like right here, anyways. Tesla, huh? If it stays in there another day, wouldn't be so surprised. Let me see. Tesla deliveries. Yeah, I think I actually do want to play. Oh, heck no. Ah, it's ugly. It's ugly, bro. That's ugly. That is ugly. That is ugly, bro. What I just realized is very, very ugly. Like, what? Yeah. Inside candle. Yeah. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. We gonna try to run this thing up some gang. We gonna take a risk on Tesla. On a nice little pullback entry. Have a stop down here. I'm talking about some deliveries might get put out today, so that might send us flying. It's setting up very, very nicely on this thing here, so I think that's a good risk reward ratio for your boy. Hopefully it doesn't fall out of there, but I don't think it would. It's been some inside days for sure, so we're gonna see what it wants to do. Oh snap! Roblox got some pressure on that thing. It hasn't confirmed yet, honestly. So I just want to hop in. I just like kind of what I see here, but I got like a little small call PLTR playing with you. Tech stocks trying to do something. Nvidia, I think that thing's probably. Let me see. Nvidia has just been absolutely running, bruh. Oh my gosh. Another strong day. That's a good sign right there, honestly. Let's get it. Nvidia's going crazy. Wow, why is it everything? Dang. We gonna hold Roblo, man. We gonna hold that bad boy. Still up there in that range, man. Bad business, bad business. There we go. Might be time to add more to that thing. That's what's crazy. It's still in this. It's still in this. It's still in this range. So that's not bad. So really, if it gets 1, 2, 3, and then nice green day, we off to the races. But we'll wait. We'll be patient. We want buyers to step in heavily, not just on some funny stuff. One double inside. Oh, that is not good. Bang it. MRIN is a banger today. Another one. You killing that play, huh? Ooh, wow, it really is. MRIN, another banging day, 10,000%. That is a good play. Nice little pullback, nice little inside candle yesterday. This was a good entry yesterday. For that, for sure. Nice little inside candle. Pull back too. Stayed inside. Yeah, that was nice. That's what you want to see. That is exactly what you want to see. That's a good play right there. My goodness, this thing is vicious. MRN, what a play. Good play, my boy. Good play. Gotta get the shares on it too. Yeah, the shares honestly wouldn't have been too bad. I'm saying it is holding up a lot. That's a good play, especially if we got that pullback. That was what, about 50%, 50%. Yeah. Who you telling, man? Who you telling? AMC really is over here dragging us along, but it's all good though. That's good. That's good. That's what we like to see. Man, that thing better do what we want it to do though. That's all I gotta say. Or there's gonna be some problemos in here. On me, that'd be great. I mean, I fully expect it to. Don't get me wrong, but I'm just saying, like that would be crazy, right? That'd be absolutely crazy if those hedge funds pull some kind of something crazy to where something just went crazy. That's like the one thing that I don't just rule out. You know, they try to. I mean, they got to cover, so that's the facts. But you know, I don't put nothing past nobody. Oh wow. My gosh, bro. Oh my gosh. Roblox is looking. This is really a major test of our patience. Mm. They halted it on the way down. Or are they trying to give us a pullback? What is it? All right. All right. Test. Am I right? Ooh. My man making them banger plays, bro. My boy calling them out. If we break through there, it's gonna have some serious. It's gonna be some serious heat. Oh my gosh, bro. That play's a killer, bro. A lot of pressure on that thing. It's done. This is a buy zone. I'd like to think if they can buy it back up, then we'll see. But we gonna hold off on this. That's actually a crazy 1 hour candle, bro. That's not even an hour, bro. That's 20 minutes of just straight downward pressure. Absolutely insane. That's a lot of pressure right there. 638 9% compared to the last average 30 bars. That is crazy. That's a lot of volume on that play. Oh wow, they took away the whole MRN. Look at him, man. My boy got the play. Yeah, we finna get that up out of here. Heck no. We not finna hold through that. It's put season look like. Yeah, there's a lot of plays pulling back right now, man. It's dangerous out here. Dangerous. It's like it's puts today, man. Like, I'm not. Players getting lit up. Even like this, they took the whole move away. Like, okay. Players getting lit up right now. Some of these plays look weak. Super weak, bro. Super weak. Wish with the head and shoulders. Is that what's on Wish? Is the head and shoulders on Wish? On what time frame? What time frame? Nah, it's not looking good though. Yeah, it's not looking good right now. We're gonna see about how far it wants to come down, but we patient on Wish. We got time, shares. Like that's not even a concern. AMC though is AMC gonna give us something we want to see. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna have that shit. Say heck no. Like, wait. Is Nvidia still going? No, it can't. It came down too. A lot of tech stocks pulling back. Time to be very careful. PLTR bleeding you right now, my boy. Oh man, we cut that thing. The shares is cool. The shares I'm long on those, but yeah, right here I did not like that candle that day. I did not like that. That was a very ugly candle. It went from there all the way to there. Yeah, you gotta see it, man. You gotta see it. Like that was ugly. I don't know when you got in though, but that was my cue to say, nah, I'm gone. I was like, it looked better. It was a better put setup for the short term. I mean, cause especially as it had ran all the way up here, it's like, okay, this is a strong run. This is a strong run. I could see why I would want to reverse. Now Roblox, on the other hand, this was still kind of in the early stages, but I guess it kind of level wise, it was kind of similar. But it still was within this. It still is within this range here. So it's like, okay, if it holds within this range, this might not be too bad. But if it falls out of there and holds, then it's time to probably maybe skedaddle. That's my fault too, bro. Yesterday, I said it was looking, yeah. It was looking like it wanted to come down yesterday too. Like I seen it. And today it still looks like it wants to come down some more. So does a lot of play. Plus, we got a little bit of time on Roblox, so that's another thing. We didn't, we had time on Palantir too, though, but there wasn't no point to hold it through that. Cause I knew that was gonna be vicious. Oh snap! I forgot I had that. Oh snap! I forgot I had that call for. Okay. We do got some positions in this thing that I be forgetting about, huh? We got that. That's two. Yeah. Then we got cat. Okay. 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 We got some positions in here that's safe. What's good, my guy? Yes, sir. We still on the AMC pack, man. We still on that thing. This thing wants to come down, bro. It is already down, bro. I was like, my gosh, though. Put season, bro. Put season. What did it do on the 5, bro? Came up, went down, came up, bounced. Yeah. It could have another leg down. It wants to have another leg down. So we can get something back though, bro. We ain't gotta get all the way, bro. But we still got okay. Other calls is looking okay. So we still. Oh boy. Oh boy. That's crazy. That is absolutely nuts. Straight took away all that, bro. In 3 days. Broke out. It broke out though. It broke out the pattern, and it just went left. It once, twice, 3 times, about 4. Yeah. AMC still cooling up here. I said that though, bro. I said that when they hit that line, it was gonna go down. Okay, HD, Home Depot. Come on, give me something, man. Give me something. Like, what the heck, bro? That candle was crazy. 4 hour. almost oversold. So it's honestly not too bad of a load. I do not like this candle on the weekly. No, it does not look good unless some buyers step in. That does not look good at all. They gave us three weeks and 2 weeks down. Then looked like they wanted to give us another little something. And they said nope, straight took it from us. That first 15-minute candle was crazy. Yeah, the market it's trying to bleed today, man. Yeah, it is. Like at least in that first little hour, 30 minutes, it's trying to like, not the entire market, but like some of these tech plays, they trying to get us, man. They trying to get us. Man, it's very important if this thing can close above there. BBIG. I think I was liking it. I wasn't. I don't think I was liking the. I think it's a solid value play, but I didn't. Yeah, I wanted to wait till it came down here and kind of did some consolidation down here. That was what I was waiting on. Or I could or you could wait and play the breakout. Kind of just depends on whatever your approach is. But it's double top. I didn't really like that on the chart, so I wasn't really comfortable playing it. So I said I'm gonna be patient, more patient with this one. What is Wish doing again? Wish is it still coming down some? I'm gonna let Wish do his thing. We're gonna let this thing come down. So however far it wants to come down. We'll go to the 4-hour chart. Yeah. We'll let it come down. It has some room. Unless it wants to bounce. If it bounces, then that's cool too. Like I have no problem adding to no position, to be honest. But I want to wait and see like if it's done. I'm not in a rush to add any. I'm not in a rush to add any dip. Like if it wants to come down a little bit lower, then okay, we'll get it. Get some more. Tesla. They said Roblo. This is crazy. The algorithm just straight killed that thing. They killed it, that play. They were waiting on it. Mm-mm. look like buyers trying to step in down here. I'm very interested to see how this thing plays out because I'm very that plays it definitely needs to hold above there, or I'm at the bounce. Because at this rate, you know, if it does, you average in and get some down here, it could go back up to like what 90. It could have a nice little bounce, you know. It should be a very solid. This would be a very solid, you know, dip buy opportunity, as long as the market's not pulling everything down. But that's kind of what I was expecting. AMC really chilling down here, man. It's really chilling. It's really chilling. He said, Wish is over here. It's trying to bounce off this level on the 15. It's a previous little where'd that level come from? Yeah. Previous little support. That's a previous support. That's a good support level, honestly. If it could hold that level, that'd be good. That'd be very good for the. That'd be very good, honestly. If it can hold that level. Like, you know, honesty. We'll take that. We'll take that. We'll take that. We'll take that. That's a very. That's what, $15 to 12. Yeah, that's cool. That's nice. We will take that. We'll take some more of that bad boy. But we'll be careful. We're gonna average in slowly because it can. If it wants to break that and creep down here, and that's when we'll super low. Tesla, all the way down. Smart play. Way to play that smart. Puts would have been going crazy. This is when you gotta strike on certain plays. Where's Tesla? Tesla really fell out of that wedge. So that thing really has some. If it goes below there, it has some. It has some ways to go down even further. BA is doing solid. Home Depot is doing okay. Yeah, Neo. See, Neo. Okay, we get a nice little pull on Neo. We will. They did. It was that right there. Krispy Kreme. That's IPO, right? What's it got? KK? I don't know. What's Krispy Kreme's IPO? Krispy Kreme donuts. KKD has a D nut. He said, "Yes, sir." Has it opened yet? He did say that. I don't know. Has it IPO'd? Disca? What's Disca, my boy? What's that is? Man, everything having a pullback today. Crazy. This is an interesting one here for sure. Okay, yeah. I think it's done so. We done. That play is donezo. HD. For now, good dip opportunities, but that play is wants to come down some more. It keeps testing it. It is out of there. It is. I could always get back in, so I'm not worried about it. That's our strategy. We gonna put them. We gonna go to the plays where they where the setups are good. We're not gonna play no. We're not gonna waste time on weak setups. Or unless we that was good for a put. Tesla looked good for a put after it broke there. Neo looked good for a put as well. Looks good for a put, but we're not gonna hold on to nothing. And just take it hold. We're not gonna bag hold. That's for sure. That's crazy. Oh boy, this was an absolute. My gosh. BA looking swell. What's looking good, man? BA holding up these levels. Home Depot holding up well. One second. Nah, you can make a bid. You bid 10 shares at $10. Let me look at trading view. Let me see what's going on over there. D nut, man. Oh, is that Robinhood feature? Yeah, it hasn't opened yet. So nah, I don't really like $10 doesn't sound too bad though. Doesn't sound too bad to be honest. $10 doesn't sound bad at all. Doesn't sound bad at all. Man, I'm gonna be tight on that. If it wants to hold, bro, because that's definitely. I would definitely looks a bit weak. Oversold. I don't know, man. I'm not convinced just yet. I'm not convinced. Look, buyers look like buyers trying to step in over here, man, but still flirting with that line, so really that's not even really the good setup. All right, I'll just come back to that. Tesla. Oh wow, Tesla got bought up some for sure. Tesla, that was monstrous. Tesla. Oh wow, Tesla. That's a monster dip buy right there. Or is it? Or how they gonna play that? AMC trying to get 50 cents. AMC chilling, man. AMC is really consolidating something tough. It's not even trying to move. There's a whole lot of red today. Whole lot of red. Whole lot of red, man. All across everywhere, man. This thing is It's a whole lot of it. Oh, my boys. My boys, my boys, my boys. The thing is, I knew to. Tesla? They bought the dip. That's very interesting. You would think it's basketball, all these court dates, huh? One second. So I need to set an alert where above 95, really like right here. Anywhere in that wedge, really, because that thing is looking very tired. Very, very, very tired. Oh, look at BA coming down. What's that? What's HD doing? We gotta keep our eyes on what's that stock was. Krispy Kreme today. Bears coming in, man. The Bears is coming in. The Bear Neo. This was Neo. Had a nice little day trade. Cool. Okay. This would be it. Wow. Then coin. ENZC pulling back. I'll put another 6 in there tomorrow, so we're gonna be alright. Been scalping meds. This was meds. Let's see. He said med MEDS. Oh, nice. Looks like it has some more room down. Honestly, can I get some? Let's see. It has a lot of room down, honestly. But can you get a call option on it? Nah. Yeah, I did gap up like crazy. That was smart. That's a smart gap up play. But it definitely looks like it wants to go down some more, for sure. I ain't gonna say for sure, but in my opinion, if I can get some puts on it, that'd be a good put play because it definitely has a lot of 80%, so that would mean it has a lot of room down. But I don't see any puts options available. We good. We got a lot going on in this account. We got Home Depot. It's 130. Yeah, so yeah. Tesla was a risk. We took a risk on Tesla, but it didn't go our way. So we cut it. Just gonna chop in here. Volume is high and the volatility is decent. True. The volatility is volume is extremely high. 130%. Well, 835% on the daily. So yeah, it could, but I don't like how these three candles are within this one. I'd like to see it get a little bit more strength to the upside, which it could, if it comes through. But the volume is fading. If the volume is fading, then it's gonna be hard for it to push it up like this again. Especially with the sellers on this thing, it's just a lot of potential to the downside at this particular price point. But if you said you already scalped it, so you've been scalping it, so it looks like you already taking some dubs. I like that. I gotta get some quick in and out. I gotta get some dubs on the board today, man. Yesterday was cool. Today, it's just a little bit more of a. Honestly, a lot of these plays I see coming. The Tesla. I did kind of take a chance the first 15 just because, because I know the potential that if this thing goes, it'll be well worth my while. So, cutting the loss there it's not a bad. That wasn't bad. Risk reward was way higher than a lot of plays. But if it wants to stay in here a little bit longer, then that's fine too. What else is MRI? What's that doing? Y'all mentioned that earlier to me. That's also coming down. Oh yeah. Oh. Oh, let's get it. Use Ortex. I don't have it, but I see it on Twitter and all that type of stuff. So, but I don't actually say I don't actively use it while trading. I just pretty much a lot of what I use is just I just get a watch list ready, or I'll kind of scan for certain patterns. I do scan for certain patterns. From time to time, but a lot of the time I have plays in my watch list that I just kind of keep ready, certain levels that I want to see broken or whatnot for certain potential plays, and that's kind of how I look to it. That's kind of my approach. But right, high volatility is good. That is good. That's where the money is made. That is really where the money is made. With the volume and the volatility comes in, that's where the money's made right there. So I definitely like the volume scanner. That's a very good strategy. I like that actually. It's a little bit easier to play, in my opinion. when plays have a lot of volume, it's a little bit easier. A little bit easier. A lot easier, actually. Volatility per candle. See, I'm about to do more. I'm about to look more at volatility per candle because that is volatility index, volatility difference, volume, ask. Let's see what options we got. Net change, of course. Change percentage. Nah, I like these are probably the ones I use. Net change, volume, volatility difference. Yeah, volatility index. That'll be off. Some good nothing's scanning right now. It's crazy. Oh, minimum 0. Apple has the most volume right now out of 200 million. American Airlines. What about the biggest movers? I see anything up that's up. 50% or more. With the volume. I see you, man. Nah, this your I see this this how you find this this you right here, huh? This you right here, man. He got the meds, the MRIN. He said, all right, volatility, volume, let's get it. He said he liked these plays. Yeah, okay, I see you. That's funny, man. Yeah, I do like patterns. I do need to actually put that into my I do scan for patterns. I just didn't know. For some reason I never just tried to do it on Thinkorswim. I just go to Google and then search like certain breakouts. But yeah, that's I'm gonna have to add that to my for sure. I'm gonna add that to my playbook. You gotta have a little playbook out here. That's a good little playbook for real. It really is. I definitely got to see how to add the patterns. But I definitely need to add those patterns. That makes a lot of sense. Nah, yeah, you definitely got to. The numbers definitely got to be there. But the best thing is when the patterns and the numbers align. It's like that's what it is. You know what I'm saying? That's what it is. When the patterns and the numbers align, then it's like the probability of it being a successful play is like through the roof. It's like through the roof. That's what, like, when yesterday I think you called out some type of a play. Like you called out a play or something. Like somebody called out a play to me, and it's like I'm like, okay, if it does this, then this will probably happen. Or if it does this, but like the pattern. I wouldn't even say. I mean, it is about patterns, but it's also about it is more so about like the volumes with the patterns. So the numbers does make sense, and the candles, those three things. If you can get those three things, then it's like perfect, and just know how to manage risk. That's more thing. I think that's like the most important thing to learn, because especially like I like to buy a lot of options instead of stocks. So like the stocks, like the options be kind of killer sometimes. Like, but I did, like, you did the numbers. Like I was watching a video the other day, and it said I think if you have depending on your risk reward ratio, but if you have a 2-to-1 risk reward ratio, meaning you double your money, I think you only have to win like 34 out of 100 trades. And I was just like, that's crazy. If you have that means if you played 100 trades, with good, if you played 100 trades with good technical setups, and you had a 2-to-1 win ratio, you'd only need to win 34 out of those 100 trades to be profitable. And I was like, that's crazy. 34, like you can do 34, and that's just saying you get 2-to-1. You gonna have your days where you gonna have your days where like you have more than 2, but you can't lose more than 100%. You know, so it's just like, damn, that's really that's really crazy. That's really crazy. 2-to-1. 2-to-1. That's why managing the risk is important. You knew what's the difference between an option and a stock? An option is a and don't get me wrong, I still be taking, like, sometimes I do, you know, I do make mistakes. I'm not perfect, but the more mistakes I make, the more that I realize what I did wrong. So it's like it happens much less. It doesn't really repeat itself over and over again. The difference between option and a stock. Well, a stock is you can just buy the stock and you can hold the stock, and it's like a share of the company. An option is more of like a contract. It can give you the right. If you buy a call, it can give you the right to buy 100 shares of a stock at a certain strike price. But a lot of people just trade options to collect premium. So if you buy a call and the stock price, the underlying stock price goes up, the premium on the option will go up. People like to play options because the price moves a lot faster on them, in both directions, up and down. And plus, you can play both directions of a trade. So if you have stocks and the price of the stock it has is going down, but you still like the stock, you can play puts on it so you can make money on the downside. But also, if you want to make more money on the upside, you can play calls because it'll pretty much give you better returns. And that is options for us. But nah, yeah, I do like this. So what is ATHE doing, man? That's gonna make me. That's gonna be a game changer, especially if I. It's gonna be a game changer for me. Anytime. I'm definitely finna ATHE. I'm definitely finna start trying to catch some of these plays, especially on stuff like this, bro. Cause this is just like if I can get like I can catch the downside, I can catch the upside or the downside on these plays. That's for sure. I can catch them. On these high volatility plays. Not even a question about it. That's a good point, though. But let's see. Like that, I think it wants to go down. But we'll watch it, man. We'll watch meds, man. If you know, we'll watch meds. I think this is the strongest support, though. That's the good thing. That is I would say that's a support on least on the 15. But if you look at the hourly chart, if you look at the hourly chart, it's like, okay, it went down, it had a pullback. So this pullback is letting people either it's gonna pull back and go up. It can go up another candle or two, but this pullback looks like a pullback to let people get in, and then like it's a lot of downside right there. Like if it had puts, I'd play it. Cause I'd like the risk reward ratio, but I don't see them on there. I wish I could scan. I wish the scanner could do that as well. That'd be nice. That'd be very nice. C-pop. What's C-pop, man? Let's see. What's C-pop? But we'll come back down in a minute. C-pop. Oh, is that a newer stock? I don't really like dealing with newer stuff. We'll be a little bit more patient with that. Just delved into options today. And welcome to the club, man. Hey, number one thing, manage the risk. Manage the risk. Have a stop loss plan. Have a stop loss plan. Or have a stop loss plan. You know, that's the most important thing. The options is having a plan. It's different with stocks, but with the options, have a plan. Try to understand like at what level it's like, okay, I need to get out at this level. I think that's like the one thing that that's what's gonna keep you in the game. That's gonna keep you in the game. Trust me. Like I'm just kind of like more recently just being like I'm really just having like, okay, this is really where I'll get out at. You know what I'm saying? This is really where I'll stop out at. Like it's not really a what's the word I'm looking for? It's like not really an emotional attachment for me anymore at all. It's more so it's like, oh, I don't really like this. It's not like I don't really like it. It's like more so I don't really more so like, okay, if it breaks this level, I don't like this candlestick, I don't like this pattern on this chart or whatever. So I kind of stay away. Yeah, we good. He said ATHE. Interesting. We'll watch it though. We will watch it. Had a nice little breakout right there. Went for a side mover, nothing crazy. Learn the in and outs in different plays. Make that side bet. No, that's the truth. That is true. I take a bet. I take a gamble yesterday on the earnings play. It did not. It was light, so it's like it was light. So I wasn't really just super pressed about it or anything, but I was like, sheesh. I thought I was gonna do a little better, but it's all good. Tesla's getting ready. Oh my gosh. I'm cool. If it stays in here another day, or even today it gets out, like it's really look like it's getting ready. Like it is in this channel, regardless of what we see. I mean, I can really get rid of this, because now it's kind of in this type of a wedge. So, but if it wants to stay there for a couple days, we'll let it do its thing. People probably want to accumulate, so that'll give us some time. We're not in a rush. So. Making that side bet. Yeah, just make sure you add to your long-term portfolios as well. Don't ever forget about the long term. The long term is what's gonna get us there. Look at Palantir, man. AMC. I think now I'm gonna tell you what I like about AMC. I like the fact that it is let me see something, man, real quick. So I do want to set up for a potential 145 call. So we're gonna copy it like this. We're gonna put it here. We're gonna look at it over here real quick, just to see the value of it, you know, just to see the price. And if we look at the price of the 145 call, it is at some serious lows right now. Some serious lows. And if I go to the December, how do I feel about REITs and dividend stocks? I do like some real estate investment. I do like some real estate plays. I don't know about exactly the REITs, but I think if you can, I think if you have enough to actually get a solid dividend, I think that it's a very good play. But I think for a lot of people, it's like, I feel like for me and my approach and my strategy, if I had enough to actually accumulate enough dividends to where it's worthwhile, then okay, you know. But unless, like, I think IVR is a dividend stock. If you can get a good dividend stock that actually grows as well, then that's a good play. But I mean, it kind of depends up to you and your strategy, your approach. Like, if you're going to sit there and accumulate a lot of dividends over time, then I think it could be that's a good approach. But that's just I think I'd rather grow maybe some faster plays, unless, you know, one has a combination of both, and then focus on dividends. Or yeah. I mean, because if you had like $100 million, or you got $1 million or some millions of dollars to put in dividend, or hundred thousands of dollars put in dividend stock, and you get a solid return. My point exactly. Then it'd be worth your while because you actually get a nice dividend. But I feel like, okay, why not just build up our let's just build up our plays, and then we'll see, you know. Then we'll 51 day. Yeah. $7.6. If we can get down here, that's a steal, bro. That was what, 610. That's a steal. So this is what I'm gonna watch for AMC. I do want to see these calls and these calls for the longer time frame drop in value significantly more. Now you can see the September call is getting absolutely crushed because it has much less time. So it's dying off pretty fast. Like, it went from what, $2,800 down to $500. That was what, only on the 3rd. So that was what, on what day? That was on the 3rd. That must have been like right here. On a big gap up day. Or one of these days, the 2nd or 3rd, when it went up to like 2,800, and then the next day when it pulled back. Or this was the same day. This was the 3rd. So this was the 3rd. You could tell by the candle. Went from 28 all the way down to 10. So that's an $800 loss. And then it bounced up a little bit the next day. Went back to about 18. It consolidated. Then came all the way back down to 7. Now we're at 500. So that's a very, you know, be careful. Be careful, because the longer this thing consolidates, as you can see here, the time decay is actually, you know, it seems like it's trying to kick in. On the December one, it's not really doing anything yet. It's kind of just staying stagnant. But on this September, it is slowly just chopping it down. Like this past what, Like the past 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 days. If you go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 days ago, it was at like 1,000. 11. Now it's at 500. So that's why you got to be very, very careful with the options and the premium, because the time decay is just absolutely killing this thing. It's killing it. Now we can't wait for a little breakout, but I've been saying I think they're gonna drag it all the way through the end, and they really are. They're dragging it through the end. Through the end, they are dragging it all the way out, and it's getting smaller and smaller and smaller. Nigga with the clout. I broke it. That way I don't make a sound. Oh, so Yeah. What's the sign? We see the signs, man. They right in front of our faces. My boys, my girls, my ladies, my gentlemen. We see the signs. What's meds? Let's see, check on that thing. Meds. But I say it's coming down a little bit. Give me a second. True. That's why I don't make a sound. That meds dip, man. Yeah. I don't know. I want to see how that goes, man. I don't think it's I'd wait till at least show a sign of reversal. But it doesn't look like I don't know that's a it's still yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I think it still wants to go down right now. 703. Yeah, that doesn't I'm not sure that's a dip. Cause this here was like, okay, this is it. Pull back. Now it could go up some. If it goes up some and then comes back down below there, be very Be very careful. 703. So he's up. If you got it at 7, so you got that thing at the. How you buy that 703? What? 703 hasn't even hit 703. Has it? Or has it? I could be wrong. Correct bar. I'm looking at the wrong chart. 15. Let me go to the 15. My bad. Oh yeah, yes. We gonna see, man. We gonna see, because I did not like this movement. This price movement there. Like I said, I would have got some puts right here. Like on this, especially in this third one, I would have got some puts, like really right here. But once they rejected this 8-day with the volume, I would have probably put it out. But this would have been a cool little move, though, to be honest, like from here to here. But we'll see. We'll see how it plays out. They got the scanner on. He said he getting the dips. I said I get the. He said he buying the dips. I said I buy the put. We gonna see how it play out. We gonna see how it plays out. Or also, if I look at the RSI, still has a bit more room to go down based on where it's been at. Yeah, 50. Ooh, okay. Well, technically, yeah. He'd be up 50. Okay, we'd be in the middle somewhere, because I'd have got in like here for sure, and then you got in down here, so we'd both be up on the play. We'd both be up on the play. We'd both be up on the play at this point in time. But let's see where it wants to go. I mean, if it gets a nice candle where it looks like it wants to reverse, then that's fine. Like, it's cool. Like, then that would change my thesis. That would change my thesis to where, like, okay, now I mean, in all honesty, if it does do that, I'd have no problem buying some stock, and just to go with the ride the flow to the top. I'll ride the momentum. But the volume is flowing. The buyers are not stepping in like I want them to. Stop loss at 720. He moved it up. Smart man. Oh, yeah. Smart man. He got a tight stop loss on that thing. He said either it's gonna go crazy, you're not gonna waste no time with it. See, that's good risk management then. So that's good risk management right there. The fact that then that's very good risk management. It's like either it's gonna go crazy for you, or it's gonna mess around, and you're not gonna mess around with it. So I like that. I like that a lot. I like that approach. He said take some profits off of it. Look at Neo, man, getting ate up. Nah, yeah, that is extra conservative. That's smart though. That's smart. Especially like how I see it, man. As I do not. I think he wants to it looks like he wants to fade off. I look at the 15 chart. I look at the hourly. It's like you got all this pressure going like in this direction right now, unless it shows sign of reversal, which it doesn't have. I mean, it just depends on how you look at it, though. If you look at that from the 4 hours perspective, you could be like, oh, well, it still isn't here. But, like, nah, that thing. The next support level is, like, right here at, like, 625. So, that would be, like, it for me. Oh yeah, Monday is a holiday. That would be it for me. There you go. There he goes. He stopped out. Let's look at it though. And if it hits this level, then that just goes to show. If it bounces off this level, then really I said it could go here, but if it really, I wish it could. But if it bounces off that level, then that just goes to show that the volume and the volume and the patterns can really go crazy. But this is a good approach. I like the approach a lot. Get 59%. It's like I like playing the volatility because it's like a really good opportunity to move the price up without with being in a nice trend without the options stuff going against you. But you can also get very high returns. So I think that's a very good play. I think we're gonna have to add that to the strategy. Wow, that play was up. Now it's down, down, down. Let me check on Cat real quick, man. That's another one I need to put on my watch list. Cause yeah, it's doing the same thing Roblo did. I knew better. Home Depot is really trying. They just signed a big deal with BY and okay. BY Pharmacy and Wellness Center in Massachusetts. Okay, okay. I like it. I like to hear that. Home Depot is doing okay for us. July 16th. Caterpillar, what is it? What are we doing, Caterpillar? What are we doing, Caterpillar? Oh, Home Depot is out of Home Depot's out of there. It's out of there. No real volume, but it's out of that thing. That's good. That's a good sign. That's a very, very good sign. That looks good. That looks good. That looks good. That looks really good. Mm-hmm. Home Depot's looking real good right now. If you can average 100 turns down while on YouTube, like, yeah, facts, facts. That's very solid. Like, I'm not greedy at all. I understand. I think take that back. I do have my greedy days. I do have my days, but I have better risk management. I have my days though, like anybody else. Like if the stars align, I take the chance. If the stars are aligning on certain things, but yeah, $100 $200 on YouTube, that'd be, on YouTube, that's lovely. That's lovely. Everything adds up. Everything adds up. When the stars align, man, I ain't gonna lie. I'm gonna take a chance. That's just how it is with me. Like, you have to in this world. You have to. Like, you have to take a chance. So at some point in time, you have to take a chance. Whether it's AMC, people probably taking a big chance on AMC right now, but people are taking chances. Like, in buying AMC at $55, that's taking a chance. That's a chance I'm willing to take. Yeah, that's just how it is. It's like, it's just a chance I'm willing to take. I have there's no shame in my game when it comes to that. This thing look like I do not like that as well. Like, what? Another run from 699. It's still doing something. Let me see, man. Okay, 718. Let me see. 699. Okay, yeah, that's better. That's a little better. I'm still not convinced yet. But we'll see. This is not enough buyers stepping in just yet. I'd be convinced if it got above this level here, probably like above like right here, then maybe I'd like it more. Now if it got above like here, then yeah. But it's gonna be it's gonna be a little process for me. True. Money is being made. He is up. He said another run from 699. He said he gonna capitalize off off the swings. Yeah, that's a smart play. I don't like this at all. Caterpillar. It's consolidation, but it's consolidation to the downside, and that's not cool. We'll see. I'm not convinced. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I think I'd much rather add that to Home Depot. Let's just be a stack. So that's how we gonna do that. MU getting clapped. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't care what nobody say. I don't care what nobody gotta say. I don't like it. I don't like what it's doing. We're gonna be smart. We're gonna be smart. Add to the plays that look good. And because that's not just a dip. That's a, if it breaks back out, then we'll get back in. That's how I see it. It's important that we manage our risks. Now we good. We back cash. We back cash. Yes, sir. We back cash. We back cash. And we still doing all right. Oh my gosh. What the heck? Something's going left right now. What is it? PLTR is getting clapped. Thank God I got out of those. PLTR is getting absolutely clapped right now. Like this is going to be this might make for actually a really good reversal bounce play because this is nuts. This is crazy, bro. That is insane. Like yeah, I mean it's kind of due though. It was kind of due. I ain't gonna lie. We got BA. What we got? I be forgetting we got BA. BA flirting with that level. That's okay. What's Palantir doing? Palantir done pulled down some on us. My gosh, bro. Today's a rough day. Palantir selling off like that. That is crazy. Look how big this candle is. It's massive. Back in at under 25. Dip buyers. Neo has potential. Let's keep our eyes on Neo. Cause Neo, yeah. Some of these plays are massively over. Some of these plays are over. So this is kind of crazy. That's definitely oversold on the 1 hour chart. So that can give us a good potential to get a little play in right now. A quick little day trade in. Get some potential. Let's this is why you gotta stay ready. That's gonna give us potential for a nice little day trade or something. We gonna try it though. On me, we gonna try it if it does what we want it to do. It can give something back. It can give something back because that thing is definitely oversold. Neo is it's not quite oversold yet, but I feel like it could maybe, this is support. So let's extend that to the right. It already bounced off. It bounced. So yeah, if you look at the AMC, it looked like it's getting close though. So maybe in the next couple of days or so, maybe tomorrow. I can't really predict when it's gonna say when it's gonna happen because I don't have control over it. But it's close. So, but as you can see here, it's probably gonna break out either tomorrow or maybe Tuesday. It kind of has to because it's getting so tight. So tomorrow or Wednesday. It could possibly be Wednesday as well, but we'll see. Oh. HD, man. We gonna keep our eyes on Tesla. If it get back in the 670s, I want to know. Like lower 670s, I do want to know. Create alert. Boom. We've been buying some shares, so that's been okay. Wow, that's kind of crazy. At or below. So there's some potential today for sure. For sure. Let's go to the 5. I want to make sure it doesn't drop one more time, though. That wouldn't surprise me. Yeah. Still doesn't look good. Home Depot looks great. Okay. Okay, that's it. Check back on meds. Let's just see what's going on at meds. It's consolidating a little bit. This wedge been here for 2 weeks. I mean, look though. It's still there. Do not invest in this. They just found bed bugs in their seat. What you talking about? What you talking about, dog? Home Depot just slowly just churning away, huh? What's going on with Fastly, man? Fastly still, bro. It's still. The daily chart. I don't know, man. Is this a dip buy? I don't know, man. A lot of stuff pulling back, so it's. I saw F9 seats were brand new. He said firsthand he went to go check out his business. He said he an owner. I gotta check out these seats, man. Yeah, he's an owner, man. He's an owner. Don't we some owners? We some shareholders, man. We own some of the company, man. Let me go check out my business, man. My company better not have no bed bugs in their seats, man. I'm gonna have to go, It's a little different when I go into AMC now. I'm a shareholder in there, you know. It's like I'm a shareholder. I'm gonna be like, "What's up, man? What's up, man?" I'm gonna just walk back there and get my own popcorn. I'm one of the owners. I'm gonna walk back there and get my own popcorn and drinks. Don't worry about it, man. I'm a share. I'm an owner. You know. He wants to bought him from home. Hey man, you better not be bringing no. I'll be bringing no bad bugs to my AMC theaters, man. Well, to our AMC theaters rather. I'll be bringing no bad bugs to our theaters, man. We're gonna have to kick you out of there. You feel me? We're gonna have to kick you out of there, man. That's just for real. If you bringing bed bugs, what you mean? Like, you can't be. If they say you bringing bed bugs from to there, where they come from though? Nah, I'm just playing though. I'm just playing. I don't care. I don't care what they got in their seats. You know what I'm saying? As long as the stock price going up, I ain't gonna hold you. As long as we holding this thing, I don't care what's going on with it. I don't care what's going on with it. I mean, I hope they don't have bad bugs. That's bad for the stock. You know, I mean, I don't want to hear no bad news, but as long as we holding and they shorting and they got it covered, that's all that matter to me. You know what I'm saying? Exactly. If y'all, I mean, if they got bed bugs, somebody must be going to go see the movies. That's how I see it. Facts. They'd have to try to mess this up at this point. And if they did, I'd be tight. I'd be pissed. Okay. Is this it, Fastly? Fastly, is this it? Is this our dip buy? Is this the dip buy, Fastly? Because I have been holding and waiting on you to show us something. You gave us something yesterday. Now today you're giving us another little, looks like another little dip. If you can get us this dip, you can hold us in here, I might believe you. I might believe you again. Oh yeah, PLTR getting dragged, bro. I don't know what's going on with that. This is very reminiscent of this is almost back into like where I would like, bro, it's getting dragged. Like, it took us a minute to get above that 25 level, the 25.50 level, and then today it just got dragged, bro. It's getting crushed. I mean, this is crazy. That's crazy. This is a crazy drop. This is absolutely nuts. Like, I could see it coming down here. Don't get me wrong, but like, just to have this big candle, like this huge red candle, took out like, it's like 3 days, or it took out it's like 3 green days. Like, it took us like 3 green days, and this thing is like, boom. So I said, man, see, that's what I said the other day. I said I rode it up here, rode it up to here. I didn't cover, cause I thought it was gonna go a bit higher. Should cover it a little bit. Now that I'm looking at hindsight. But I thought it looked good. It was breaking out. It broke out of that level. It was above there, and then it just kind of had a really just ugly day, you know, a really ugly day. But when at the end of this, at the big scheme of things, if you look at it though, it's like, okay, it did go from here all the way to here, so it does, you know, kind of need a pullback. But this is kind of like, that's happening fast, bro. Like, you get like 3 days of this, and you'll be like back down here. Oh, Kathy Wood sold some? Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense then. That makes sense. She only sold 710,000. They still own like 4 something million, so that's not even that bad. But I'm glad yeah. That's they must have been selling it in blocks. Then they must have sold some here this day, because like I said, that didn't really make sense to me. Like they must have sold some this day, and then they probably been selling it off slowly. Like they probably didn't sell it all at once. But I was like, bro, I gotta go. But honestly, I think this is a good dip opportunity. PLTR under $25. This was my I mean, it's back in this it's kind of like in this range. I have a thing with PLTR, man. I do. Palantir. That's crazy, bro. She can just sell. I can see why though. They bought so much, bro. They bought so much at those low levels. It makes sense why they have to sell some. To put in other positions and stuff. Because if they bought down here and rolled it up, and they rolled this thing up, which was absolutely amazing, then okay, it makes sense to take some profits. Like if you have that many shares, if you have if you have millions of shares, you need to put some in other plays and stuff, and they had to keep the thing is they had to keep buying PLTR while it was going down, because it was, if not, then it would take longer to get money, so they literally had to keep buying it. So it makes sense as to why they sold some of it off, because they were really loading up in this area anyways. So this was the area they were loading in. So that makes sense. It doesn't really concern me, but yeah, exactly. I just put it up on the tab. They still have 4.7 million. So selling 700,000 of that is 700,000 is not even that crazy. I wish I would have known that earlier though. Like sheesh, it's kind of killing my PLTR right now, but it's all good. It's not all good, but it's all good, She could have let us ride that a little bit higher. Kathy. That is crazy, because most people aren't just going around selling it off like that, This is a big drop. Make no mistake, this is $27 to 24. That's well, high, 25, but that's a pretty big drop, bro, for Palantir. I thought we was on the way to the 30s, man. What's going on? Home Depot holding it down for us. Appreciate that, Home Depot. We're gonna keep eyes on Neo, so that's why we got out of that play. That's cool. Neo at $51 is looking rough. Look at me, still steady adding on to. I'm gonna take advantage of this wish dip. That's one thing I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take it. I think I already have, to be honest. I did, but if it wants to go down some more, we'll let it. What? we need is some volume right now in this Home Depot, man. That's all we need. A little bit of volume. It's still looking very good on the weekly. Doom. Still doing that. Still don't think this is a good thing. I still don't think that's good. Tesla. I cannot wait. I cannot wait, bro. I'm going to catch Tesla. That's what I'm waiting on this thing. I'm telling y'all boys, I'm going to catch it. I'm going to catch that thing. Like no kizzy. I put in 5. We gotta pay that. What the heck? Okay, Neo. Look like it's having a nice little bounce. So let's get active on that thing. Let's see where we can go. I'll take a cool little 20% off that thing if we can get it. No, Kizzy. If they want to give it to us. On the bounce. Get a nice little 20, 30, 40, 50%. We'll take it. $52. The 5 minutes. So from here to here, from here to where? Where is our next? Here to about here. We can get there, I'll be straight. I ain't gotta be greedy. But for a little day trade, that's cool. Cop Wish, oh my boy, he's adding. I added some today too. You know how you rocking, man. Added some today too, so that was nice. If we can get it, that'd be what, 50, about 50. Yeah, we can get it done off that. That'd be cool. If we can get it above that thing, that'd be nice. Yes, sir. Come on, Neapolitan. My averages, I think it's like in the 13s, low 13s. Sub 13. Those are 13s, I think. It's 13 something. Yeah. I haven't just loaded it. I ain't loaded it yet. Like I haven't just tried to load it yet. I just been slowly adding it in these ranges, just in case. Cause I feel like if it just in case it does want to go down a little bit more, then yeah, I don't want to cause I feel like it could maybe break through and come down here. I feel like that's possible. So I know I don't want to just get too concentrated up here, but I kind of just been adding a little bit on these days. WNW, what's that, man? Oh. Oh man, when'd you get in that? That didn't even look like a good. It didn't give any good opportunity to get in. It just started off. Oh, it fakes you out. It fake you out. Zoom out. Ah. Okay. MRN back way up. What? Oh yeah. We peeped that today. WNW. That is crazy. I don't know why this happened. I don't know why that happened, bruh. But yeah, that does look on the when in doubt, zoom out. I don't know why this thing was $100. I don't know why it was 160. I don't know why it went there and never even tried to come back. But I don't know. It's not even an old stock, huh? That's crazy. Yeah, I'd be yeah, maybe this was heavily shorted. I don't know. It looks crazily like somebody tried to put this thing in the ground. You only need that 14. Oh, okay, that's cool. I mean, not bad. That's not bad. I mean, at this point, I'd probably get a couple more just to get the average down if he's gonna hold those two. It's like, but it's starting to yeah. Honestly, let me see something. Do they have options? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah. I gotta get the shares. I gotta wait it out. I mean, I gotta be patient. That does seem like a let me see what they do. Dude, Nvidia is on steroids. Like, my gosh. It's just you see that? Okay, so Neo broke. That broke. Actually, Neo broke a little bit earlier. Yeah, that Neo broke right there. You buy low floats and wait. That's a strategy. That's a safer strategy, for sure. So I don't knock it at all. That's a safer approach. I buy everything. I focus more on tech plays, that's for sure. But like if W, I mean, it does look good. I cannot deny the facts that I see. Especially right now. Like right now might be a good maybe for a nice little day trade or something. But looking at it, it does look pretty good, man. Like, you're right. It's low risk, high reward at this level. Low risk, especially if you could have got it at like 6 or 7. So, and I like those types of plays. That's kind of how I feel about Wish. But honestly, that's even a lower risk, potentially higher reward. But I don't know how long it's gonna take to play out. But this consolidation is honestly pretty crazy. That's some crazy consolidation. Like it bumped up to 32. What is that in February? Like I'm gonna look into I'm gonna look into it. That's a safe gap fill play. Yeah, I agree. IVR. I know this stock is, man, that stock giving out dividends. This thing look. If I look at the monthly, I'm glad I added this to my thing because this is very. This really gives you a good perspective. It's been consolidating for months. Oh my gosh, that is that's crazy. AMC's having another chill consolidating day. Nothing's really going on with it today. It's just chilling. Doing what it do. It's not doing nothing crazy. It's not trying to run, not trying to gap up. Just another day of consolidation. Consolidation. What the heck? Oh my gosh, bro. What the heck, bro? What? Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. AMC's in a, it's still trading this wedge. I hope so. I hope so, man. Oh wow, just a slow day, man. Yikes. Tesla, we gonna need that thing to break out in a couple days, man. I can't wait. We're not gonna need it to happen, but I want to see it happen for sure. All of them have nice setups. What you see? AMC. What other ones had? Was it BB? GameStop. That sell off kind of killed it, but it's consolidating, so that's good. What else? BlackBerry. Does it have a nice setup? It's still in downtrend. I think AMC has the most killer setup though, cause these is like going down. This is like going up. What about Clove? It's not really a meme stock, but it's chilling. What else? Nokia. That's definitely a meme. That's definitely one of those meme stocks. Express. EXPR. What else? Yeah. It's some opportunities that present themselves for us. We just got to be there. What about Roblox, man? Let's keep our SSC. Ooh, wee. That thing is getting crushed. Crushed. What about Wish? Wish is down today as well. Good dip buying opportunities, in my opinion. It's down $12. It's been selling off for the past 1, 2, 3 days. So we've been accumulating. We've been accumulating. As well as AMC. Been taking care of AMC. Been getting more of that along the way as well. But we are all good. Let's get it. All that is to it. Ain't nothing to it but to do it. Ain't nothing to it but to do it. Yeah, Wish is getting down. A lot of places getting kind of clapped. HD, Home Depot, nice little pullback. Honestly, that's a great little. If it holds right there on the 15, okay, it's an hourly. If it bounces, that'll be good. But to get to 321, that's a good sign. Let's see, AMC. What's the short interest on AMC? What's short interest on AMC? Oh my gosh, today is a crazy day, bro. Today's a I got whoa. These pullbacks are viciously affecting a lot of stuff right now. I didn't even look at the 15 today. We had one decent candle on the 5 minute maybe, and they said no, very very quickly. Yeah, they're gonna drag this thing out much more. I think that's kind of clear. I would have waited on that. You would have not sold about two more. Yeah, a lot of plays chilling right now. Like they're just kind of chilling, nothing crazy. Uh. Oh wow, what a month! What a month! July, we a new month now, huh? Dude, jack that off today. Crazy. I came from. Home Depot support. Nice. Oh, wow. As soon as I said that, wow, that didn't even look realistic. Thing just, it's crazy. I think just snapped. What the heck? What the heck? Mad on some silly stuff. I feel like some of these plays is finna sell off harder. That's crazy. Draw a little rectangle here. it gets here below, that is a long. All these plays pull it back at once. That's what's going crazy. Apple, let's watch. Apple probably up or something today. It's probably chilling. A little small pullback as well. How about the Chinese stocks? Baidu. Everything kind of pulling back today. Today's a rough day. Today's a rough day in the markets. It's put season. I still remember all the advice you ever gave me. Way back, gang. Y'all be speaking. AMC trying to hit the downside, man. What's good, my dog? In life, I need it working on my behalf. Man, we need him there. AMC. Ooh, it's trying to get out to the downside. Wow, I knew they was gonna try to do this to us. I knew this. I would like to see this happen, honestly. If they want to give us a nice dip buy opportunity, which it looks like they might be trying to do, if they give us a nice dip buy opportunity for a nice little fake out down here, that'll be okay with me. That'll be okay with me. Let's be honest. That'll be okay with me. Cause I do believe, regardless if they short it down or not, that it'll just be giving us a better opportunity to get in before we run back up. You see what I'm saying? Because it's in this trend right now. So it's a slow accumulation trend. They could try to force it down. I wouldn't be surprised. In all honesty. Oh, whoa, what the, bro? The market is getting clapped. What the? Wish is getting clapped. What the? Man, we had one couple good days this week, man, and they just said this could have something to do with AMC. Honestly, because the market is getting this makes no sense. One, okay, 6 between these two. Yeah. So that's 6 between those. So that's really what's carrying us, getting us whacked. 6 between those two. I mean, in all honesty, this is kind of what I've been wanting. 6 between those two. 1, 2, 3. AMC's getting whacked today. Between those two, then My gosh. Holy macromoly. Even what is Home Depot is that thing? Home Depot? Home Depot is holding. What the heck? Home Depot is a soldier. Home Depot said, nah, we gonna hold it down. Home Depot, let's get it. What's Cat doing, man? I'm curious to see what Caterpillar. Caterpillar a little down, yeah, but nah. Let's get rid of that. Home Depot holding it down. BA a little slower, not as good, not looking as good. Not bad, but not. Went a little higher. If we can. It's not bad, but it ain't where we want to see it. You feel me? But Home Depot, my boy, is looking kinda sweet. That's crazy, bro. Yeah, we need that thing to go. I ain't gonna lie. We got what on that thing? We got a cool little 12%. We need more than that, man. On the day. I ain't gonna lie. We need like a Hyundai on that thing. It wants to go though. That's crazy. I mean, it does have that history, bro, of just kind of just going. So, from here to here, from here to here, from here to here. So, around here like 25ish. You feel me? But man, it's What's Neo doing, man? Neo still going down on the day. Yeah, Neo cranking that thing. Neo still. I knew Neo at fit. Ooh, why didn't I, bro? That would have been the. Just talked about this. Just talked about this, bro. From 52 to 50, bro. That's been a good call. I mean, put. On the 15, yeah, that's it, bro. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's bad. We gonna do better, bro. No, we gotta start calculating this shit. Dang, bro, this day is crazy. Especially Palantir, man. Palantir is giving them dip buys off, man. Look at that thing. It's a good day to play puts, man. It was a really, really good day to have some puts. Really, really, really good day to have some puts, man. Really good day to have some puts, bro. Really. I mean, everything is just getting crushed. Everything at once. Other than Home Depot. that we have, and that's doing okay. It's not even going up as fast. Everything's going down. Everything else is just flushing down. Home Depot just kind of just creeping up slowly but surely, you know. Man, I really, in all honesty, I would not be surprised. I would not be surprised to see this move happen. All of my Yodis coyotes and gonna be kind of like shot toss. Nah, we gonna look at that on the hourly, bro. I'm gonna try to drag it out to tomorrow. Oh no, man. We finna go long on that thing though, sooner or later. What the hell? Can't about that shit. Hell no, I ain't gonna do it. What? Man, they right, bro. This shit don't mean nothing. Gotta play these levels, bro. He's right. That's my problemo. Wow, Palantir is getting clapped, bro. It's getting clapped. It's getting clapped. Clapateria. I don't even see the 200 on this thing. What the heck? I'm finna set up for some plays tomorrow. Say less. Say less. What time? I don't even know what that should be on. Okay. That'd be tough. That'd be tough. Do 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 do. Yeah, Home Depot. My boy know what he's talking about. Oh, this is crazy. This is crazy. You got 1 grand. Wow. Not even BA, man. Not even BA's even folded on us today a little bit. If it breaks through here, man. Let's go to the 4-hour chart. That'll give us a better idea of what's going on. Okay. Not bad. Not bad. It's still not bad. Still not bad just yet. So we still out of that range. That's a fact. We're still out of that range. Opened a little higher today. Went down a little lower. PLTR trying to do something funny. It did try to bounce off this line. Now, yeah, this is a very kind of critical. Now I'm looking at it, this is a very kind of key level, because if it breaks through there, then I'm not gonna tolerate it to through tomorrow, because then it might try to flush us through there, and if it flushes through there, then we're gonna keep a tight stop on that thing. We're gonna play what's in front of us. I'm very, very interested in this AMC, man. It's really looking like the bottom wants to fall, but it's not quite there yet. One, two, three. 1, 2. Oh, snap. Oh, snap. Snap, 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 snap. This is a double bottom though. Boom, boom. Come on. Patterns. What is Netflix? Is Netflix still up? What's going on with Netflix, man? Wow, Netflix was low-key trying to be bullish today. Drawing all those lines don't matter. So my man said you gotta play the trade, play what's in front of us. I'm right. Today's only Thursday. That's crazy. This is a good setup for Home Depot. If it can hold up here through close, that'll be very, very good. Just went up, 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 up. Oh my gosh, bro. Put another 2. Yikes. Okay. Bro, that's crazy. Man, that's crazy. This stuff crazy. It's crazy. Oh, DraftKings in the trench. What's going on? Everything going crazy today. This is really crazy. Everything, bro. Like, not even a. Like, what? That was a massive candle down, and that thing went pull back, then down. So he's here. Okay, as long as that's where that's what the stop loss would have been. Dang, bro, what a day. Then he gave a chance to get in here. Like, okay, let's bring up that right there, retest down. Like, ooh, wow, it's some plays today, man. Some plays today. Thanks, Home Depot, for holding us up. Let's keep our eyes on BA, man. We're not gonna sit there and let that thing look like it wants to. Oh wow. Oh Lord. That's crazy. You can make triangles all day and hit facts. Facts. This thing went down, had a bounce. Let's look on the 4-hour chart. Down, down, bounce. Is this a pullback entry? I mean, if you look at it from here, it's like boom, then it bounce, then a little higher, then okay, maybe yeah. It did bounce off here. This was a good entry. Was a good entry right there. Was a good entry. Made sense what we were doing. Double bottom. Pretty much boom, 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 boom. Double bottom there. Usually has some good follow through on these patterns. But at the same time, got plenty of time on it as well. So it's not bad. It's just don't want the market to pull back again to another day like today, tomorrow, because that could be disastrous. As you can see, Roblox had a gap, some strength. I still don't believe in that right now. I still don't believe in that right now. We're gonna play this thing. We're just gonna watch some of these things play out. I think that maybe that this, I tried to touch this, it tried to pull back. This does not look. It still doesn't look like this is the dip buy. To me personally, I think it could hit back down some more. Definitely rejected this, so this was a good retest, and then okay, maybe we flush down some more. That's why you got to change your thesis on certain trades. I mean, if you trade, that's why you got to trade what's in front of you, you know, like that's why you got to trade what's in front of you and not just what you want to happen, because now it's definitely put season for a lot of these plays today. Puts would have went absolutely crazy. Neo. But now I need to see what plays are like. Where's UPS? Where's UPS? Let me go back to UPS. Oh, UPS is still. Wow. Ever since this day, it's done. It's almost time. It's almost time, UPS. You've been having a blast. Do 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 do. I do 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 do. Think you're classy. What's good, dog? What's good? What's on your mental? I gotta keep my eyes on Wish, man. I'm gonna have to. I don't even think that this thing is done. Sheesh. heck? Oh, 3x. That would be 3x. Hmm. Hmm. Apply the ribs. Not buying the ribs. Rig. Hmm. Oh, we're not buying no OTC stock. That's crazy. Doesn't work there. Buy the dip. How do I catch you up? A lot of stuff is pulling back today. AMC's cooling off a little bit. AMC's having a little chill day. It's dip coming down some. I wouldn't be surprised if it came down some more. Honestly. The floor right now is about 51-ish. So I'd be with the way the market is looking right now with some of these plays, I'd be like buying the dip. I have no problem buying dips. But I wouldn't be surprised if this thing fell out of this trend for a brief period of time, and it's gonna give us one last dip buy, one real good dip buy, one just real good dip buy before we get back in there or go back to the promised land. I don't know. I just think in my mind, the hedge funds, these institutions they know these levels. They know what's going on. They know that we're dragging this out. And just in my mind, from my perspective, if they want to scare some people out, the time to scare some people out would to be when this breaks this technical level of the pennant. And then, the algorithms and stuff are going to push it down. So if it gets to there, we can see a very quick drop down, and then that would be my dip buy. That could be one of our greater dip buy opportunities if it goes out like that. Now that's just how I think it could play out. It might not be that way at all. It could just stay here and then go up and break out to the upside, and it could just hold the line like I said. But this is the line, so I do feel like it could retest the line. And the line right now today would be like 50. Tomorrow would be about like 52-ish. So it's only a couple dollar difference. So yeah, this is still a good dip buy opportunity. I think so. But I'm also got my eyes on this I got my eyes on this. I'm hearing oil is a play. I've been seeing something about oil on Twitter a bit. So I looked at this chart and I was like, this is a pretty good $3.77. That's a pretty good chart. Got volume. It has everything that I really like to see, to be honest. So it's like, okay, now I'm kind of interested in this play. But we're gonna watch it. Maybe hopefully I can get a slightly better entry if we want to stick to it. It's only 76 cents, so you can get a good bit of it. And then if it goes to $3, if it goes to $3, that's 3x, over 3x to be honest. Yeah, that's definitely over 3x, way more than 3x, but. It's like 4 but I don't put nothing past I see the maximum. Oh my god, what the heck? That doesn't even make sense. This was the 390s. What? Let me just go back 5 years, bro. What? That doesn't even make, man, I gotta look that up, bro. That doesn't even make sense, bro. That's crazy. I don't even. Like what? Like what happened, bro? This is a $3 million stock. That doesn't even make. That doesn't even. I don't even. I've never even. I never even seen anything like that. Like now, I'm just kind of. I don't even. Apple. It is certain stocks that like to run during these type of periods. Apple is one of them. Apple is definitely one of those stocks. Let's make sure BA holding this down. Oh, it broke. It broke. That's not good. That's not good at all. We know what that's not good at all. There we go. Oh my gosh. We are not going to mess around with any of these plays. What about HD? HD still holding us down. If it's up, it's up. Yeah. AMC having the blowout sale. You got them puts, my boy. Yes, sir. Them puts getting crazy today. Yes, sir. He said a blowout sale. I don't think it's done, man. I don't think it's done. That's what's crazy. I don't even know what the market is doing this today. Seems like a lot of liquidation for this AMC, which means I need to load the boat. I'm actually glad this is happening though. I honestly wanted to have another, like, give us one more strong day. One more day. Give us one more like slow day. Cause I really do want to, I really do want to get some. I'm gonna get some very like just cheap long out calls. I would be happy. I would be happy, man. First of the month. Yeah, they said June. They gonna let us have June. They said July. July is they gonna make us pay. 480. Ooh wee. $38 million. Yep. Like I said, I think they're gonna try to get us. They're gonna try to push us out of this wedge. I think so. So I don't think it's done. BA, look at BA trying to crank down on us. Yeah. This is we had good risk management today, so that's the best thing that I can say for sure. Like the risk management was key today because a lot of players really went down and got clapped, and it could have been a really rough week. But instead, we got a couple of W's, and we cut a lot of these plays that are early on in the day. We didn't just hold on to, we didn't bag hold them, and that made a very big difference in where we're at today compared to where we could have been. It could have been crazy. It could have been I mean, it still was a down. Like it still was a pretty red day across the board because like a lot of the stocks were down, but. The put seasons today. Put season was today for sure. Maybe even tomorrow. So I'm gonna be very, very interested to see because a lot of these plays are in some serious, some ugly trends, ugly trends. Starting with Palantir, Neo. Like if we get this, okay, this is cool. Like. That is vicious, bro. Vicious. I think tomorrow it's gonna eat. I would not be surprised if tomorrow this thing gets back in the 40s. Like that would not surprise me if tomorrow Neo is back in the 40s. Really. I mean, like, it is not looking very strong at all. So we gonna set up for tomorrow. That's what we doing right now. You know what I'm saying? We thinking ahead of the game. Like what is looking like. A lot of these plays is looking weak. It's oversold right now on the 15, but on the hourly, I don't think it's really still down there. But I think we can get a bounce. I think that's what I want to see first. I don't really see no point in rushing in right here or anything, but I think we can get a bounce, and then if we get the bounce that we want to see, even if it's tomorrow, it gets up like right here, 52, and then open up higher, trap them, get them. AMC. That's what I would want to see. That's what I would want to see. That would be my confirmation on that play. The fact that these calls are, as a matter of fact, I need to put these in my notepad. AMC 2021 12/17. Then we got the 9/17 calls. That'd be crazy as well. So we got these AMC calls ready. I mean, I want to see a very vicious drop to load, because that's what they want to give. That's what they want to do. In my mind, like I'm thinking like them. Like, what would I do if I was in their shoes? So that's exactly what I would do if I wanted people to get scared out of their positions. I'd I'd drag it all the way out. I got Home Depot. It's the only thing that call that short term call rather. I got some longer call options, but they're that. But you know what you want. That was smooth, man. Keep sharpening. Hey, appreciate the super chat, my guy. Hey, look at us. Hey, don't worry. The sword is being super sharp. We gonna have some. We really got the bangers. We really do got them. Got my Floyd Mayweather. Yes, sir. Let's get it. We really got it. We really see everything. We see it, man. You see it. We gonna have them live bangers. That's what's really gonna get us there. I just be focusing on my swings more so. But today was a very obvious day for puts early on. Outside of, me taking that risk on Tesla, because I had to be just in case. But I cut that super quick because it didn't do what I wanted to do. But we see where Tesla's at, man. Tesla's still in this range. Really, and that go to the daily. And I'm saying, once it gets out of here, because it already gapped up. So you got a gap up, consolidation. Tesla's not, it had a pullback, but it didn't have that vicious pullback like these other plays. These other plays had some. Neo had a vicious pull. That's ugly. That's ugly. Like that had a vicious pullback. Tesla's just chilling in there. It's getting ready. It's getting ready. As long as it holds up, and if it falls out of here, then we could have a problem. And it did try to do that today. Honestly, it did break the trend line that we had set, which was like right there. It did do that, but now if it falls below here, put season. Simple. Sava? What is Sava? Tesla super safe. Tesla look good. Tesla looks really good right now. Tesla look good. We got our what's it called? What is it? We got our scanner set up, man. We gonna, scan them up. I'm gonna check on meds, man. Let me check on meds. Let's see I know meds. Let's check on meds. Okay, it consolidated. It's honestly pretty good. It's honestly better than I thought. The fact that a lot of stuff is red and this is consolidating, it's not a bad sign. That's not a bad sign. That's not a bad sign. I don't know what it. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I still think it wants to go down some more. But that's a very. I'm surprised that it's still up here. I will say that. After seeing the rest of the market, I thought it might it might try to go down. You taking money out of meds, smart man. Getting in at 703 though, it's still higher than. Hey, it's still higher than where you it's still higher than where you got in at. And then for me, my mental play, it still would be green. Well, I would have got out way quicker because if it was doing that, but regardless, I would have got in like probably on this pullback and then rode it out. Ideally, but we know those. We know how those work. Those volume morning plays that be going crazy for some quick gains. But Neo, I would like to see this thing go up a little bit. So I'm gonna be patient. I'm not gonna chase nothing. We're gonna be patient with everything. Get out the 780s. Nice. That's a nice play then. He said 703, 780s. That's a good play. I'm gonna put this on my watch list too. See this one? This one is okay, here we go. Here's a pullback. Support right there. That's only up 12% of the day now. That's kind of not what I like to see on this. How's the volume though? How's the volume? AMC. Okay, here we go. AMC puts cooking today, man. Four times? You took the W 4 times? That's what I want to know, man. Surely it's really only up 35%. I'm not messing with that, bro. That's not worth the risk. It's not worth the reward. It's down 5%. Oh snap, bro. This thing is really almost at my four dubs. Nice. That's what it's all about. If you can take 4 W's, man, salute. Major salute. Dang, bro. Yeah, I took some. Oh, wow. BA bounced. Where's that BA? It bounced. Oh, it bounced. Oh, okay. Here we go. It bounced, but if it goes back below, you know what time it is. Home Depot Mall is the only thing for us. It's the only play we got left for today. That we gonna feel comfortable swinging. Or I could just take off some. What is it? Could just. In all honesty, we're doing all right. We're doing all right over here, man. I can't deny it. Like we it was some good management today. Cause today really could have been crazy. 4 dubs. My man took 4 dubs home today. Y'all better pay some attention to that, man. He been stocking up on SNDL? Oh, yeah. Yeah, you gotta play. That's a good idea. Smart man. Smart man. SNDL is a banger. Can be. Use the study filter HB percentile. Let me see. Let me put it on the screen. Let me see. HB studies. Where you see that at? I don't see that one. Hold on. I'm at study. Okay, quick study. Maybe. And scanners. Okay, scanners. I thought you. On the scanners? Let me see. On the scanners, set up scan. Where we at with it? Let's see, man. Study filter. You have the stock right now. Okay. Okay, hold on. ABC. Click on add filter for okay. Okay, study. Okay. Okay, I see what you're saying. Okay. He says use the study filter HZ percentile. Historical volatility. Oh, wow. Wow. That is pretty crazy. I don't know. So it's gonna give me some of the most volatile stocks on top of whatever you put in there. That's a very good strategy. I need to definitely look into some of these tools on this scanner that I can study, because that's honestly. Oh, wow, this is okay. I see what you're saying here now. I don't think you can see it on my screen, can you? When I click on it and it drops down, like with this I don't know if y'all can see it, but I see what you're saying, like all the patterns and stuff. Tweak the percentage and change date to 5-minute candle. Oh, you see it? All right, bet. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, that's really, dang, that is pretty crazy. Like, it is some, That is like honestly, I probably need to add some more studies here. That'll save a lot of time. Oh wow, this is pretty. It's pretty good. It's pretty pattern. Let's see. Oh wow. D on the right of the filter. Uh, yeah. Yeah, 5 minute. Hold on. Hold on. Yeah. And then you scan. Well, let me close these out first. Let's not do too much stuff. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah. That's nice. That's a very nice feature, man. I appreciate you putting me on to that. That's crazy. That's a game changer for sure. This whole thing is a game changer for sure. Honestly. 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 This is a game changer. I mean, I like that I can set it up in here like how I want to on Thinkorswim. I know a lot of time I search for patterns, and I'll just kind of like click on whatever the ones they mention. Like I'll just click on certain tabs. But yeah, this is exactly five. This saves some time for sure. It saves some time. This is how people probably find plays really quickly, and I'd be like, what? Like what? But now I get what you're saying. So historical volatility percentile is between 16% and 84%. Don't really know how significant. Well, I know 84% is pretty. That seems like a lot. That seems like a lot. So that gives you very high volatile plays in like the first 5 minutes. Oh, you best believe I'm finna save it. I'm finna save it. Probably come back and watch it later, and just so I can. I'm gonna name this one the high volatility. The more you know. That's crazy. Good looking. Good look. Use the 5 to 100. All right. I'm gonna keep it that way then. I'm gonna say what you say then. Cause hey, if I find the play, you find the play. It's gonna work out for both of us even better. 5 and 100. Okay, let's save it. Save. Okay, let's rewrite it. Perfect. High volatility. Now we good. Let me make sure I'm not missing anything crazy right now. AMC broke through that level. It's slicing through that level. Slicing. Hold on. But nah, that's he's an angel. He's blessing us with tools and skills that's gonna take our trading from Thinkorswim to the next level. Let me see this though. I do want to see some of these patterns. That is gonna be crazy. Add filter, study. Crossovers, popular studies. What's the volatility? Volume, unusual volume. That's a good one. Okay, you said alerts. That would be a game changer. That would be a game changer. Remove the percentage change you have. Oh yeah. Wow. No wonder I'm tripping. Good looks. Unusual volume. Why did I put that there? Let's see. Put that back. Put that back. Put that there. Put that there. Zach, nah. Hey man, that'd be crazy. That'd be crazy. Hey, that's the goal. I ain't gonna lie, man. I think it's not. I don't think that is that far away. To be honest, I read somewhere that it's like if you made 10 trades, if you made 10 trades, and you started off with like $10,000. I didn't do the math, but I guess it's like 10,000 to the 10th power. I guess that's like if you just made 10 trades that had 10x, you'd be like a billionaire. I was like, that's crazy, but it makes sense because if you put in $10,000 in one trade and it 10x, you'd have 100,000, right? Now, if you put that 100,000 into one more trade that you really believe would 10x, then you'd have 1,000,000 in 2 trades. Is that not crazy? Now, if you put that 1,000,000 in somewhere and it 10x'd, then that's 10,000,000. Now, if you put that now, of course, that's crazy. That's getting kind of crazy. I wouldn't, what I'm saying. I probably wouldn't I wouldn't go that crazy. But just the fact of the matter is like, dang, when you really think about it, that is really not, $1,000,000 is really not that far. If you just make the right play. Like, you just need the right couple of play. I mean, of course, you gotta have the capital to play with, so that's one thing too. But like, you could build up the capital to play with to make those types of trades to like get to like 5,000. That's not too far fetched. At least not in my thought process. He said have half filter one at stock minimum, one stock volume. Let me go back, man. Let me go back. Filter one at. Hold on. Let's see. Filter one. So that's just filter one. Put it back on 5 minutes because we got it on. Stock minimum. Say less. Say less. Say less. That'll make, yeah. I'll definitely work my way around this option hacker. What the heck is this? Stock hacker, option hacker. Now this is okay. Okay. Clearly, whatever I thought I knew is more. Option hacker, spread hacker, stock hacker. You scan for all these things. That's pretty crazy. Let me go ahead and get in my. That is hey, AMC getting smoked. I should. Why did I have it on this chart, bro? I do. But it broke through and didn't look back, so it's all good. I got it. Say less. I'm gonna take a little screenshot of it. Hey, good looking. I'm gonna set it up, man. Hey, nah, I see. I got it. I got the image. Yes, sir. I'm gonna go ahead and set that up, man. I'm gonna set that up. I see what you're saying. Exactly. That's my point. That's literally how the market works. Really, if I'm winning, then most likely you winning. If you winning, then I'm winning. That's we should really all have the same thought process and the same kind of ideas with the trades. They should align. If we have the correct thought process about it. Levels might be different, but at the end of the day, we still have the same idea. Like how high it can go might be different, how low it can go, where it can go might be different. But with the facts that you got set up, the scanner with the volume, you're right. The volume volatility, there's plenty of opportunities in those plays. Every morning. And those are the best. Those are some of the best type of plays. Wow, BA, look at that thing. So, man, I can't believe I got that break out of there yesterday. 330. Oh. I just did not like that pattern. It was on today. I want to learn how to option. Junk confusing, though. It's not confusing. It's only confusing because you don't understand it yet. But, after just doing it a couple times, it's okay, you're gonna get it. But when you really gonna get it when you start losing. That's where you really get it. It's okay, now I really get it. Cause now you're gonna be like, man, why is it? You're gonna play it, and if you win, you're not gonna really learn nothing. You're just gonna be like, okay, I took a W. But when you lose, you're gonna understand how it's working against you and everything. Cause you see the price to be, you see the stock just going sideways, but the option contract just dropping in price. You gonna be like, dang. But nah, it's not super confusing at all. It might look confusing on here, on certain. I mean, on Robinhood is a simplified for real, but it might look confusing on Thinkorswim or whatever. But it's really simple. It's really straightforward. You just buy a contract at a price. The further out of the money it is, the less the price is going to move unless it goes up exponentially fast. But I think just learning how to value certain contracts and trying to learn how to try to get a good entry is a major key to options. Even sometimes I feel like you need to wait for confirmation, because sometimes I jump the gun and it doesn't. I jump the gun and it can backfire really quickly. Really quickly. But you see here, we got this 15-minute candle. It's trying to bounce. Yeah, that looks exactly like a. This looks exactly like a downtrend, and then it wants to pull back, and then maybe flush down. So I'd be very, very careful, because this is still the trend. Dude, AMC is getting wrecked. I love seeing them green lights since 2K. Oh, you already know. You already know. I was gonna drop. I meant to drop a 2K video today. Actually, like I seen they dropped a little trailer, not a little trailer, but I seen a little leak. I might do it later though. But I was just like, man, I got caught up with time this morning, so I didn't get a chance to get around to it. But I seen they dropped a little release date for it. Probably a lot of videos on it now though already. So I probably, I mean, I still can come through and do it, but I know it's a lot of videos on it right now. I seen it like when it first posted this morning, but it's almost that time for us. I don't even care though, to be honest. Till the game come out, I'm tired of NBA 2K doing this like that, man. Giving us some we go. Oh yeah. This is exactly what I thought would happen. I think it wants to come down. I think it just wants to pull back up some. But is it a good setup though? Can we get something better? I mean, in all honesty, it's not bad because if this thing pulls back, it's inside. Oh yeah. Oh, okay, hold on. Let me look at something real quick. This might be a good little setup for a quick little. Bro, it's crazy it's really crazy how much like new stuff I be learning every day. And I be looking this for like, and I be looking at this for like how much time I be spending. It's like, dang, it's really like crazy stuff that like are like ways to look at stuff that could just change how you look at anything in the stock market, bro. It's like, dang, you're right. Like people have like who've been doing this for years. They got like so many crazy perspectives on stuff, and it's just like they just know. It's like the stuff that I figure out the hard way, they just know. They just know because they already explain. And like it's like everything they say, it's like, wow, it makes so much sense. Like it makes so much sense how they the approach that they take and like what they do. And it's like, wow, you can really just apply that. It's like, and the thing is, they give it to us for free. It's like they give us like there's like this is like $1 million worth of knowledge. Millions of dollars worth of knowledge. And people just sitting up here giving it to us for free. It's absolutely crazy. Like this is an inside day, bro. In a downtrend, okay. Let's be more honest. Inside day in a downtrend. Yeah, that's crazy. That is what I should have been noticing. I'm glad I noticed that. Because if it wants to go up, that's fine. But it would not be some ripple effect. Home Depot is really just that thing is crazy, bro. Look at AFC. Really just kind of look at this option today for AMC. It went down. It went from what 575, 582 to 4. Just this week alone. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This option premium has been killed over the past week. It was at like 1,200. Now it's at 4. It's like, that's crazy, bro. got this pull. You got this, then flush. I thought it went the. I thought it. I mean, I don't know. Thought it was like a double bottom. So that was what I was thinking was gonna happen. But I mean, as you can see here, he had a bottom, and then kind of rolled over and went down some more. So it doesn't necessarily mean that it's gonna go that way, because this was it did go once, twice, it did have a little run up, so you did have a little chance to make a little play. But in the big scheme of things, this stuff is really in a downtrend. It's really in a downtrend. You tried to play the bounce didn't go my way. Well, it did actually, but it didn't have the continuation I want to see with the market. So, with that being said, we will see what this thing wants to do here. If it comes back down here, then I think it's say goodbye. Say goodbye. Because if it comes back down here, it could go back through here, and then it could really just, like at that point, it could just like flush. So it could just, it could see some, it could do some damage. Or tomorrow could be a green day. Who knows? But I'm not touching that. I'm not touching. AMC, they putting that pressure on AMC. That's for sure. I definitely seen that coming. Yeah, right here would have been the perfect entry. But I thought I would be sure they want to consolidate. Yeah. Wow. Like, it really is some good people at this stuff, man. Because everything they say is like, when I be watching this stuff happen, it's like, dang, that's exactly what they would say would happen. And it's repetitive. It's repetitive. Like, it's consistently repetitive. It's amazing. Especially on a day like today. Like, on a day like today, where the trend is just, it's not choppy, like, that's okay. Like, if it's not a choppy day, then that's a good day. That's a good day to make a play, because, it's going to go in one direction. It broke out of this thing and held all day. That's beautiful. That is really beautiful. That is a really beautiful pattern. That is really, really beautiful there, to see that thing is actually holding. I actually feel very, very comfortable. I think I want to add a little bit more to that pattern, because it is, Home Depot is one of those stocks that will run on you when everything is going red. And it's only up 16% of the day, so that's honestly a good look as well. We got the 16 calls, July 16, 325. Okay, that was it. Yeah, yeah, that thing looks really good. It does look really good. It honestly really does look really. It honestly looks really, really good. I'm not even gonna sit here and act like it doesn't. It held up there. It looks really, really. It looks really, really well. Like it looks really, really good. Like you got the daily broke above this level for these past couple of days. Held up there. You got on the daily chart. Strong pattern. Had a massive run, slight pullback run. Now you had a pullback from if you look at it from this perspective. On the weekly chart, it's like run, pullback, and then okay, you could be gearing up for another run, at least till like, I mean, I'm gonna take profits early on the way, but I feel like we at least can get a little bit, probably up to like 325. That's modest. That's reasonable. That's reasonable gains. That's not being greedy or anything. If it wants to go past that, I mean, hey, we've seen like this thing has a lot of buyers in these levels, and if it gets past here, then once it gets past here, then it can definitely get up to about here, maybe even 330. But I ain't trying to be greedy or nothing, but it does look really good, like. And there we go. There goes AMC. Come up some for us, baby. If we can come up some, and then you want to try to get us a little better of a deal for you. We gonna make a play one way or another, and I ain't gonna be. Let's see how this thing closes though. I'm bragging about it, but it needs to close up there. And the fact of the matter is that it's up here and it's had this candle on the 1 hour and it's still within there. That's very good. I mean, it's a little oversold on the 4 hour. That's kind of, I don't really like that, but it is what it is. I mean, I'm pretty sure it was oversold on this run for the longest, and like I said, it was oversold for a long minute, so that's okay. We're gonna play what's in front of us. Man, that's crazy that I did that. He's bullish. The DIA, huh? Dang, the Tilray option is still at 100% IV. It's nuts. Oh, it's still cheap though. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. This thing will explode. They talking about Tilray exploding? Okay. Tilly, huh? Interesting. This is for real. Oh my gosh. That shit is under heavy accumulation. Heavy accumulation. That's very, very interesting. Oh wow, volume right here. Oh buddy. Oh buddy. This is a major accumulation going on right here. So I'm gonna remove that real quick, just so I can buy sell pressure. I just want to see that real quick. Huh. Diamond hands, yes sir, yes sir. I do want to see that on here though. Now I do want to add that volume profile. I think that's a good feature. Cause and if you look, there's hella accumulation in the 7 and the 18 range. And lots. I mean, we know that though, based on the length of time that it's been down here. So that, I mean, it makes sense. That's why consolidation is so important. But it's ready to go, man. We're gonna be ready for it. Tilray is on a heavy watch list from here on out. If it drops back down to like here, then we need to know for sure. Right? We need to know if it gets below this level. AMC. Oh, let me check my AMC. Let me check AMC. AMC tried to have a little little come up, little come up, little come up, candle. Daddy. Oh snap. Oh snap. That's a good candle there. If it holds. If it holds. He said boom boom. I don't know if it's gonna be a boom boom candle. It's they gave us that at the end of the day. This was a boom boom candle. But they gave us that. It might pull, but they gotta close like that first off. For your boy to be a boom boom candle. Na 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 na. Go what? North Decatur. Down. The hell? He said, boom, boom. Hey, appreciate the sub. You get the thumbs up, my boy. Hey, Yasmin. Appreciate that, Yasmin. Yeah, I appreciate y'all subscribing to the channel, man. It means a lot to your boy. We out here. He said, check D-Nut. Yeah, that's a... Oh, boy. You got in at 10? Tell me you got in at 10. If they didn't... But it said on Robinhood you can't sell for like, what, 30 days or something? So you got to hold. That's kind of messed up, bro, if that's how that works. That's really kind of jacked, bro. Unless you got in at 10. I mean, yeah, that's kind of trash, bro, because you know, IPOs be getting wrecked. 17? Hey, be careful, man. Be careful. These IPOs, they especially with the market, man. If the market pulls back some, then be careful. What is Duolingo? You miss C-pop? Oh yeah, I just seen that one the other day. Oh, I see you trying to get one of those, huh? He's trying to get one of those. I see what you on. He trying to run it up on these boys. I still got family in the hood and shivering. Need that bag. Hey, that's what we here for, my boy. Oh snap, bro! BA really just it had some follow through too. It did. Wow, that's nice. They got me. I was a little too impatient, but that's okay. Solid candle. Bigger trend, pullback. Oracle. What is Oracle doing? Oh wow, nice little break. Nice. Nice. Huh. $47, huh? Still down. Ah, man, they keep validating my issues, man. Okay. Okay, so they tried to. Oh, okay. Man, we gonna wreck. We gonna test it. Test the cleese. Nah, I ain't gonna do that. For oh, AMC. Do do do. Definitely. I think it could be like a little dead cat. Here we go. We had the little bounce right there. Still closed red. Oh boy. Right, the main and 3, 4, 5, and 5 in a minute. BA hold it down, huh? Oh shit, heck no, forget that shit. That's not what I want to happen. Don't trust it. Dude be putting that shit in there, huh? What's good, dog? What's What's good, dog? We in this thing, man. Trying to get us some setups, man. Some plays. Neo cooling down here. Man, a lot of players just pulling back. You know, we still in this wedge on AMC, so it could try to go down and hit this line. So I wouldn't be surprised. I think it's just like a little fake, little pullback, little bounce up. I think he's gonna try to go lower though. In my opinion, I think they're gonna try to scare us out. But that's all that was. Shit, buyer stepped in though, so it's interesting. We'll see. We'll see. Time to couch some more. You already know, my boy. We loading that thing up. We gonna be, man. We gonna be straight, my boy. Straight. We gonna be gravy. I've been loading that thing up. Feverishly. What you think is just bulletproof? Teflon. So now looking, I ain't really sold on the setup, bro, but I wouldn't believe them. I can't believe it. Change the last name. What's your last name? What you gonna be? It's Costa Rica. She ain't nothing deep. Change the last name. What's your name? Can't be somewhere in that shit. Oh snap, Tesla. It's looking a little weak. Neo's looking a little weak. Roblo is looking a little. Tell me why you wanna work, hell. You gonna get your ass hurt, hell. You think you need some ventilation? You talking about me? Bleeders. Oh yeah, that looks great. I was just finna say that, bro. You finna add one of them too. My boy. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Two. How about three? Come on, let's get it, man. Let's get it. Got a couple of plays for the MO. We gonna try to grind in it. He said T-Pain the classic. Bro, I could have sworn I was doing that in my head. That's crazy. Hey, nah, that's wild, bro. Think it's time to sell AMC. Hey, man, don't come in here with that, bro. Don't come in here with that, bro. That negative energy, man. What's going on, man? We AMC strong. How about this, man? You sell me your AMC. I'll buy it. Don't come in here with that negative energy, man. Come on. Nah, okay, you good. If you just done, okay. Well, if you just wondering, that's all right. That's all right. I thought you was coming in here on the. I thought you was trying to, get us out of there for some reason. But it's all good. I'm not selling mines, man. I'm no financial advisor, man. You do what you feel like you need to do. I'm holding mine till the squeeze. I don't care if it goes down to $45. If it does, then I'll be ready to back up the Brinks truck, man. I'll be backing up the Brinks truck. Nice consolidation. Oh yeah. Volume. Nice green candle. Come on. We need a nice green day tomorrow, coach. We need a nice green day tomorrow on some of these plays. We gotta get it back, skis. They tried to take us today. Dang. Mm-mm-mm-mm. 1 minute, my boys. We got 50 seconds in this thing. Today was a crazy day, but tomorrow we will be tapping in. Home Depot still looking good, still looking lovely on this. Y'all know I've been eyeing that play. It's one of my greener plays today. A lot of put season was in effect today for sure. But so y'all be careful for tomorrow with y'all in. Neo got wrecked. Palantir got wrecked today. Tesla still in a nice little wedge. Delivery numbers that should be coming soon this week. That could give us a big boost. So we're gonna keep our eyes on Tesla. We're gonna be ready to make a play. You know what I'm saying? So with that being said, man, hope y'all enjoy the rest of y'all day. Y'all have a good day, man. I'll try to come through. I know I said I was gonna come through the video yesterday and I didn't. So I'm gonna try to come through today for sure. Man, y'all be easy. We gonna be here in the morning. We gonna get this money. We gonna run it up. I promise y'all, man. You know what I'm saying? If y'all just stick with the process, man, we gonna be in Lambos for you know it. But anyways, man, hope y'all enjoyed the stream, man. Y'all pull up later. I'll see y'all tomorrow, man. Y'all be easy.